Get ready. Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over. Get ready.
Good morning, everybody. Ever have one of those times when you're just about to start everything and then your controller just completely shits itself? Good times, good times. We're obviously good and ready to go now, but, you know, of course that stuff would happen. It's Monday morning, gotta start with a little bit of misfortune. So, today, we are going to continue with this Mario hack that I can't seem to get enough of. And for those of us who haven't been here for our past couple of streams on it, this is a hack of Super Mario 3, but it's more than just a simple modification, such that it, as you might be able to tell just by looking at it, is its own game, with its own unique set of power-ups, and its own experienced difficulty curve, we'll say. It's definitely not... It doesn't feel like it's meant for new Mario players, but let's face it, if you're doing ROM hacks, you're probably not a new player. What up? Hey, Brad, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Saw the coasters? Love them. Okay, we left off on World 7? No, I was thinking I need stars, maybe. I wonder what some of these ones I've beaten. No stars. Chroma Stomp Switcheroo. Oh, I remember that being a big source of agony, but 3 stars is 3 stars. Is there anything earlier in the world I might have missed? Just the one at the end. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'll start here. Yeah, this fucking thing. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. Aw, thank you. Hey, no problem, man. They look great. I love the different colors and everything. I probably shouldn't have gotten that right yet then and there. See that before. Maybe I should be building a hill up to there. Maybe if I just stand here, he'll just build it for me. No, he's intent on dropping in the center. Oh, maybe not. Well, as long as that block keeps auto-braking, then great. Honestly, I think they turned out so well, Brad, that I think it's a shame considering how your feelings on Tears of the Kingdom just as a game. I know it didn't land the same way with Breath of the Wild, but either way, they look fantastic. Listen. What is this? Aha! Alright, we're already making a profit. Oh no! Oh, there's... Okay. See, in the daytime, these transparent blocks that I can walk through are just a little bit harder to see. Well, to say, I wish I could use these coins to purchase, like, 1-ups, and then I realized lives don't seem to matter in this hack. You just keep playing as long as you want. That's pretty rad. So conflicted how I feel about this power-up. Because it's Mario 3 sprites, and because I have a tail, I keep thinking that I can, you know, fly. And technically I can with that boost, but, you know, it's not the way you're used to seeing Mario with a tail fly. Ah, now they're a bit more clearly visible. How the fuck do we get you? you're gonna be a big fucking wraparound deal, aren't you? Anyone else possibly excited for the inevitable full price charge for Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but 60 FPS version for Switch 2? Woo! Aha! It was a big backtrack. Oh, hell yeah, that's every star. See, right there, I've been thinking, oh, it's time to fly. Nope, it is not. Despite what all of your instincts are telling you. Ah! Yep, typical Nintendo. Buy our 10-year-old game at full price. Please understand. It's never not worked is the problem. Yeah, let's get that. See if we can get out of this damn level. Wait, no, we need you to actually build here. Nope, Mario, leave that alone. We need that. Wait, no, I need that. Yep, it's because idiots like us are always like, yes, we understand. Exactly correct! Exactly correct! I have no idea how that death occurred. And don't take my star away. Well, at least I kept the first one. Must have to beat the level to keep that other one. The worst part about that being right and us being the very problem is that largely why any of us are like that is because there's no other damn choice. Whoa! Okay, that's just a misloaded graphic. Meanwhile, we got good guy companies like id Software who are like, yeah, Doom 2016 is it's almost 7 years old. Have it for $5 when it goes on sale. You bastard. You'd never see a Zelda or Mario game receive a discount that steep that, you know, GameStop didn't just slap on there. Because Nintendo feels that devalues their software for some reason. I guess they're not concerned with replay value or the passage of time. Oh, just give me the damn power-up. Alright, we need to actually build the stupid thing here. Wait, wasn't this just the 3rd star and I'm just kind of moving along with the motions? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you know what, guys? I'm probably... Ooh! Well, maybe I am going to be able to fight them. I thought I was going to need something else. Damn lucky is that. Damn it. Actually, you know what? You know what the first thing they're going to have for their Zelda ports? It's not going to be Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. I think that's when the Twilight Princess fans will finally get their wish. I don't know about Wind Waker. It'd be smart to port them. For the people who really, really, really want to buy them, but, you know, sometimes we just learn our lesson. And that is 2 examples, those 2 Zeldas, in which I think I've learned my lesson. Because now, instead of going, oh, please, let me just buy that, I'm looking at them going, you know, I already own 2 HD versions on my Wii U that I've been ignoring. Why should I purchase more at full price? Mr. Lakitu, I kind of need you. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get in there without him. Man, come on. I just want to keep the star that I got. Of course, the real smart play, if they really want to both be Nintendo and milk it the way that we know they want to, and in the way that everybody will pay every goddamn cent, is another Ocarina of Time. And what pisses me off as the most is I would buy it too. Why do I keep killing him right before I need him? I'm slowly learning that after the N64 is kind of where my nostalgia for Zelda starts to rapidly fail. Whoa. Like how I was saying, I have 2 versions of Twilight Princess and Wind Waker already that I'm ignoring. Why am I ignoring them? Because I just don't replay them the same way that I play everything up to the N64. And that's for a very simple reason. Those games take for fucking ever to get to the goddamn point and actually start. Twilight Princess especially. My big thing on Zelda is replay value. And all games before then, I mean, it started to get bad. Like, once the game started being a bit more, like, story-driven, like, Ocarina's kind of an offender. But, you know, you're still in a dungeon, or at the very least exploring, like, inside a half an hour. That is simply not true of Twilight Princess or Wind Waker. You have so much bullshit to do before you actually get started. It's the absolute worst in Skyward Sword, but go figure, that's the game I like the least in the entire series. I finished it largely out of spite. I honestly think Twilight Princess is kind of ignorable. You know what? That's fair. I mean, I was really, really excited for it at first, and I had a lot of fun the first, like, 2 or 3 times, but, after that, it stopped being fun to play, and now I think about starting again, and I just think about all those Ordon chores, and I'm like, oh my god, just no. No, 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 no. Why would I do that when I could play Zelda 1 or Breath of the Wild? Both of which do this really cool thing where, like, you hit start, and then the game just starts. You are adventuring in seconds and minutes, respectively. Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess had Nintendo's heads up their asses. That is very difficult to disagree with. Twilight Princess was better than Skyward Sword, but still, yeah, I have to agree with both. I mean, I've actually played through Twilight Princess like 6, 7, no, roughly 10 times. Once I was done with Skyward Sword, I never, ever, ever played it again. Ever. And I never will. Of course, now that I'm thinking about it, I think there might be one Zelda that's even worse for me, and that's, unfortunately, Spirit Tracks. My delineation there is, you know, I finished these Zelda games that I've been dunking on, even Skyward Sword. I did not beat Spirit Tracks. After a point, I just said, fuck this. I am not having anything resembling fun. I kind of hate it. I'm done. Yep, no fucking tutorial island. Exactly. And I mean, the counterpoint there, I suppose, to Breath of the Wild is that what's the Great Plateau, if not the giant tutorial landmass? But, you know, it doesn't treat you like an idiot the way Skyward Sword does. You're presented with the environment and your tools, but you're not told explicitly what to do. Versus most anything in Skyward Sword, you get to a puzzle, it explains the solution, and you're like, oh, well, I guess I'm not even allowed to have the chance to figure it out because you think I'm stupid. And that's like the whole game. Hey, Pharaoh, what's going on, man? Awesome Super Mario World stream this weekend. Oh my god. Amazing. Of course I would do that. Yeah, it's like at least wrapped in the story, kind of like Wind Waker. Kind of, but it's never forced upon the player. I can never accuse a game like Zelda 1 or Breath of the Wild of it insists upon itself. Because you literally engage it however you want, as little or as much as you want. And skip anything you want too, including cutscenes. That was a big, big, big beef with me in Skyward Sword. The unskippable everything. Bingo! Thanks, it was a fun time. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Yeah, true that. Yeah, exactly. We're up to 19 stars, that's good. We missed 2 in here. I don't remember if the fjord was a vicious place or not. I mean, all these places have been vicious in their own way. That's why I keep coming back to this. The most skippable part of Skyward Sword was the game itself. Man, I wish. I wish. If there was ever a game I wish I could unplay, it's Skyward Sword. I skipped Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. The touch controls were a deal breaker for me. That's really fair. I get that. The thing for me wasn't the touch controls. I actually really enjoyed them. I was taught to like touch controls by Ninja Gaiden DS. If something's gonna make you familiar with touch controls, it's a game as quick as that. And once I played Phantom Hourglass, I really, really enjoyed it. Spirit Tracks, however, the way it, completely removed exploration from the game just killed it from me. Like, nope, you are stuck on these tracks, you will explore them our way, and you actually can't avoid these hazardous death trains. You just kind of will do everything the way we tell you. There was no agency. So I think I see the problem there. I just eventually stopped. Skyward Sword I hated more, though, because, like, while I felt that way about Spirit Tracks, by the time I was done with Skyward Sword, I was like, I think I'm done with Zelda. I don't ever want to play another game in this series. The hurt run that deep. But then, I shouldn't have gotten that power-up. A Link Between Worlds kind of gave me the breath of fresh air that I needed. And then Breath of the Wild reminded me of the first game so much that I, for the first time in what felt like a lifetime, remembered what I liked about Zelda. It was finally back. Oh, this shit again. The multiplayer in Phantom Hourglass wasn't so bad. There was one person I used to play that with quite a bit. I mean, there were better multiplayer experiences to be had on the DS. Motion controls were also, like, I like motion controls, but I do not like the way they were implemented in Skyward Sword. They never felt right, they never worked right, and that was the backbone of the game. That made it all the harder to enjoy. I really hate those damn ice blocks. Aha. The multiplayer in Triforce Heroes was a blast. That is something I've actually not had the chance to play. When I heard it was multiplayer only, I kind of immediately tuned out. Not that I was opposed to the idea, because I liked Four Swords Adventures. But I just didn't have anybody to play it with, and I didn't want to play with random people. So that became a utilitarian skip for me, not one out of any sort of built-in or growing malaise I was feeling with the series. I super dislike those fucking ice things. How about you pop out? Something else I probably should have given a chance to the multiplayer on, because I enjoyed the mini-game that they gave out for free, was that Metroid Prime game on the DS that nobody wanted. I can't remember what its subtitle was, but I remember it was multiplayer, and the second it dropped, everyone was like, this is absolutely fucking not what we wanted. And I find it really hard to fault that reaction. Because the last game was Other M. And Other M is... I'm still pissed I spent money on it. It sits there on my shelf mocking me. Another game I will never, ever play again. Unless I can think of a good reason. And I really can't think of it. Because, you know, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby. Federation Force. Yes, thank you, Farrell. I was confusing that with the original DS releases title, Hunters. And Hunters, I enjoyed. That would actually be a fun title to see get the remaster treatment. Particularly if they use that handy-dandy engine that they've got cooked up for the remaster in 4. Or remaster of 1, rather. Because goddamn is that look and play so good. The Metroid game where you can't play as Samus, right? Like, that's like... God, I was about to say a Mario game where you don't play as Mario, and then, you know, Mario is missing, enters the chat. It's like, oh, crap. I remember that. I even beat that one time with my friend. Don't know why I did it. We just rented it. We're like, what is this? What is this? But it was the game we rented, so we played it. We eventually beat it. I don't know why we rented it a couple of times to beat it. Like, I think we did that one out of spite. Also didn't get a single star here. Huh. Or here. Blizzard Brawl. Oh, I remember that one being a pain in the ass. Alright, let's try getting some stars here before we push forward. Right. The bees are coming back. I really hope Prime 4 is good. I don't think it's not going to be. I mean, there's no way what comes out could possibly be worse than Other M. But the Prime games, I've kind of enjoyed less as the series has gone on. Like, the first game is still my absolute favorite of the entire trilogy. 2 kind of gets its pace wrecked pretty hard by the fetch quest at the end, which you can mitigate in the first game depending on your knowledge. 2, you don't have that. And then 3 became so narrative-driven, I was kind of caught between it and Halo 3, trying to occupy the same space, it felt like. Shit! And I know some people are, like, super, super pumped for, like... God, I can't remember what that ice guy's name is. No, that's a boss in Prime 1. That hunter, that... Psylux, that's it! I knew my brain would bring it back to me at some point. Everyone's, well, not everybody, but a bunch of people are really interested in what happens to Psylux, and I just don't fucking care. Never cared. None of the hunters introduced in Prime 3 interested me in any way. Oh, hey, Pornbot. That is quite a gibberish set of names. Those are getting more interesting. Why haven't I found a single goddamn star yet. I'm sure it'll be a perfectly cromulent game that I'll enjoy my first playthrough of. But like I was saying about Zelda, my big thing about games, where I put my biggest value, is replay value. If I only play it once, you know, I'm skeptical about the need of whether or not to have it at launch. Then you're talking about, say, like, Doom, the Dark Ages. I have I've already, like, pre-booked the deluxe version of that, and that's going to be worth every penny because every Doom game routinely takes over my life and thousands of hours. That is an unexaggerated number. I definitely got my money's worth out of Breath of the Wild. I played that probably close to 10 times. I've put hundreds of hours into that. Tears of the Kingdom, I've actually only beaten once. I thought I would beat it more. And I haven't actually been avoiding playing it. In fact, when I finished the game, I had quite a positive feeling on it. It wasn't like any of the other games I felt negatively about. Like, when I was done, I was truly satisfied, and I was like, ah, perfect. On to the next game. Meanwhile, Breath of the Wild's like, I can't put it down. Oh, no. Great. I came down to explore, and it was just all bad. Wait. You look like you could be a star. Wait, I remember you're just an alternate. Exit stage. Wait, why'd I do that? There's no real lives in this game. I must have just wanted to go back to explore. One playthrough on Breath of the Wild that sunk 370 hours into it. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing. Like, even though I've only played through Tears of the Kingdom once, it still got hundreds of hours out of me, so I guess I'm still pretty satisfied either way, and definitely looking forward to my next play. Just irresponsible time sinks. The Zelda game that's mystifying me the most is Echoes of Wisdom. There's nothing that I don't like about the game. Like, I'm having a good time every time that I play it, but it didn't have the same takeover kind of energy that most Zeldas do for me. Like, I've been picking away at it very slowly, but usually, when a new Zelda game comes out, it's like Doom. It's all I play until I'm done. Except I'm never finished with Doom. But, you know, picking away at it so slowly is something that's very irregular to me regarding Zelda games. Even the ones that I don't like. I stuck with them, and then, you know, once I was done, I was fucking done. But, you know. Damn it! Aw, come on. I had the B almost correctly used this time. No! Oh, you're not gonna respawn, are you? No, I thought you came out of the pipe. Well, hold on. Why don't I just fly from here, now that I've got the thing that actually flies? plumber! There we go. Oh, alright. I loved Echoes. The map was a little too familiar, though. That's fair. That's interesting. I suppose, yeah, I could see that. Because it does feel a lot... Well, largely they're made in the same engine, so it's inescapably feeling like Link's Awakening, so I could see that familiarity just right off the bat. One thing that I do think is funny about it is how often beds are the solution to all of your problems. Quick boss fight? Or boss fight giving you a bit of trouble? Just drop a royal bed in, take a quick 2-second nap, gain some hearts back. Having trouble climbing a mountain? Stack of beds. Oh no! Okay. Well, what am I doing fucking with this momentum stuff? Damn it, seriously, where's the stars? Ah! No, 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 no! That's twice I dropped myself down here being completely absent-minded. I was focused in everything. Somehow focused and absent-minded. The real Magoo. That was not what I bet one of you would have led to something that would have taken me to a star. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Wow, all the way to the end and still not one star. I'm gonna do that again. How well hidden is this shit? I mean, obviously extremely. Usually you can at least, like, see them. And as far as I know, I've been traversing all the visible planes. There's gotta be a secret or something I'm missing. I mean, there obviously is. Hey! Okay, there's one. So, down. That's fair. I thought this was death. Oh, I need the P-block. Alright, it's coming together. It's coming together. That is actually a death hole. That's a bold first play. Just send the power up back. I don't want them. I want suffering. Oh, come on. That's some bullshit. That was really, really precise. I guess good job on you, B. You win again, Seinfeld. Ow. Okay, that's my fault. Wow. I knew that was fatal and I still hugged the wrong wall. You know what? You just do do that so I can start a super again and then not get fucked by that bee. This is perfect. Oh, that was art. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna get this right. There, that is much more correct. Don't jump in the spikes. There we go. That went considerably better. Okay. Be mindful of the portal to death. Mario. Your great rotundness. You're supposed to... Okay, that's too fast. Yay! A star! Perfect. Now if we can keep it, that's the real test. Oh, I suppose we were just talking about Metroid, so you're probably talking about 2 echoes instead of echoes of wisdom. Oh, we're talking about Zelda and Metroid at the same time. I didn't realize I would finally get the 2 of them confused. But in the case of 2's map being a little familiar, I could definitely relate to that. But the big killer for me was the temple keys, how it just stopped you dead. And just kept doing that to you. I never, ever like when a game does that. So then when it kept doing it, even though like it had some of the coolest things ever, like the fight against Quadraxis was really fucking cool. And that whole zone was really fucking cool. But you know, a lot of the map, even though it looked great, it felt familiar. So I get you. I also remember young me having a reaction to Prime 2 Echoes that was like, are we seriously doing Light World, Dark World to Metroid? Didn't we just do that with Zelda? Of course, we did not just do that with Zelda. Oh, I need the Fire Flower for here. Yeah, I gotta get that. Crap. I was referring to the Echoes of Wisdom Overworld. Oh! Well, then I was right the first time, and you were right both times. Oh, how do you like that? It's based off a Link to the Past map. I think now you're getting that one confused. Echoes of Wisdom is the one where you're playing as Princess Zelda, and the one that had a Link to the Past map was Link Between Worlds. I mean, it was basically the same map with, you know, a couple new things and the odd secret put in, so if that game was what's too familiar for you, then I immediately understand that. It's 90% the same map, just in a different engine and different exploration sensibilities. What really overcame that for me, though, was the rental system on the items. Having access to all my abilities, and being able to choose where and when, suddenly I felt the agency that I was missing from the earlier Zeldas starting to come back. course, it might be possible that I'm just not seeing the Link to the Past referencing or topology in Echoes of Wisdom, because I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm nowhere close to beating it. That is a promise. I think I've only gotten, like, look at Echoes of Wisdom Overworld next time you play, where everything is located. I will, actually. Yeah, because I'm starting to think maybe I did miss something, but that's because... I think that is largely because, as I mentioned, I've just been picking away at it. I haven't been, like, obsessing over it the way that I do normal Zelda games. And, well, I should say previous Zelda games, because, you know, everyone's version of normal Zelda is entirely different. It usually falls into whichever one that person grew up with. Ah, god damn it! Which in my case was Zelda 1 and 2. Should have seen if I can get another loop. Wait. Well, there's ice blocks up there, so I must be meant to get up there somehow. Ah! Woohoo! Oh, hell yeah! The last one. You know what? I'm pretty done with this level. I don't care if I don't have the second star yet. I'm happy having 2 of 3. That is still 2 more than I had going into that level. So that makes me feel a little bit better prepared. Let's try to get at least 1 out of this before I hopefully don't have to come back to it. Oh, right. This. I should have that, but it feels wrong. Like, every ice level, you're like, Fire Flower. It has to be Fire Flower. Shouldn't it be? Oh, this... I can't say worthless foxtail, but... Don't give me a tail if I can't fly in this game! It's mean. See, there I wasn't happy with having survived. I insisted on throwing myself in a fucking hole, clearly. Oh my god. The memories are all coming back. Yep, right the wrong direction. What? What? You were supposed to defeat that friggin' ice pellet. Oh, there's gotta be something down here. There's death. We got lots of death. Explored the full breadth of the map yet, but I should have enough of it exposed that I can get a pretty concise picture, or I can just look it up. It's I'm not exactly afraid of finding spoilers in a Zelda game, because, you know, spoiler, Zelda beats Ganon, I'm sure. Oh no! Oh no! That has never happened before! What a twist! Crap. I did it again. It's incredible, blowing off into the wrong direction like that. Oh, come on! Oh, I thought I was gonna go straight into him. You're a son of a bitch, is what you are. One day, I'm gonna be on the same page as this stupid foxtail. It's not going to be that day. I saw a star! Alright, that's the first one. Excellent start. Yeah, let's just get rid of... For fuck's sake. Oh, ice levels, you are the devil. Hey, at least I can melt those spikes. That's a plus. I didn't actually know that. Checkpoint. Alright, so that at least guarantees me that 1 star. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything in this opposite direction. Yep. Wonder if there's anything down there. Down? Oh, look at that. There is something down there. I knew you needed to burn those out first. Why did I jump into them like that? I got too excited. Oh no, I'm gonna be caught between 2 of them. Okay, that's not so bad. Wait a minute. Shit, where am I gonna get a fire flower? Is there one nearby? That is not a fire flower. I bet that's a star though, I can't just leave that behind. Maybe if I backtrack a bit. And take a pretty good size hit. I can't believe that didn't bounce me straight to my death. Perfect. Now if we can keep it, we'll be golden. A cherry? Oh, good. Good. I don't want it, but I have a feeling they're going to put me in a position to need it. Oh, well, that's actually not bad. Kinda wish I could have gotten that checkpoint again, but can't win them all. As this Ice Bro is clearly demonstrating. Wow, that was real fortuitous. Here? Oh, shit, turns out there might be. Or maybe that's just a platform intended to catch you on the way down. Either way, I gotta get that other one again. Damn it! Wait, that means... Oh, I should get that Koopa to help clear out some of those piranha plants. That is not the one I wanted dead. We should just let that go, because then that power-up block is only going to give me a mushroom. Alright, get the shell. You know what? This was simpler when all I focused on was the fire flower. Okay. I like how when you're frozen, your fireballs even freeze. That's actually a pretty fun touch. Wait. Why don't I get that and then get that again? I wonder if that works. Can you, like, double checkpoint? That was not my intention. But hey, that gives me an opportunity to experiment. What cost me that power-up? Alright, fine. Well, we're gonna lose the life. Oh, for God's sake. Better not lose that fire flower. Oh, that... Still not sure why that other one took it from me. What made his fire different? Or that hit different? That'd be just lovely to know. Okay. Now, we get the checkpoint again. And we see. So now, if we fuck up again, we should retain that other star. Should. I don't actually know if that's gonna work, but I got hopes. And I guess that Ice Brother is just gonna oblige my curiosity. And we can! Wonderful! So I don't have to go back to it now. That's actually really cool. That's a good discovery. That's a bad discovery. How about... yes. Because then I can at least go get a fire flower. come on. Probably going to be about the only time I'm happy about the wind there. Because it's actually what stops me from fucking up even more. In that solely specific instance. You, clever person, will say. Well, obviously he's there to use on the block in case dumbasses like me can't keep a hold of his power-ups. Wait, that seems like the way. I think I might actually want to check out this downward passage a little bit more. Yeah, let's take the gamble. Fuck! I fucking knew there would be something out here. Alright, that's good though, that's good though. I just need to get a tail and then get down there. That was intentional. Listen, Mr. Ice Bro. Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate these enemies. I hate these enemies. I hate these enemies. I hate these godless enemies. You fucking heathen, I have hit you with 6 fireballs. You need to stop. You need to stop existing. You need to remove yourself from my path. Die! Wait, I need that. As long as I didn't fire it. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if he was... Aren't those Ice Bros so great? Just great. That was the luckiest fireball I ever did throw. Bonus! Man, I'm getting real good at this part. Okay, now we just gotta keep that. I love these guys! I love them! I love them so much! Yeah, I just gotta let go, because I need that fucking power-up. Yep, gotta let it go. Wait a minute, no I don't. I could have just taken that mushroom. Well, what am I even really fucking with this direction for, then? If everything I need is actually just this way. Like that turtle that keeps falling off. Because he's placed so well. I was gonna say, don't you fucking dare. I will take it, and now I need to get out of this godless level. Oh my god. Are you the end? Oh wait, no. You just give me the way to the end. That's just as good. That is just as good. Alright, and all 3 stars, so we never have to look at this level again. Goodbye, Ice Brothers. You fucking things. Of course, having said that, I'm sure they're gonna show up in force. Frigid waters freeze. No. I was there. Alright, let's see about your stars. No. I just immediate flashback. Nope, no, I am not doing that stage again. I have no desire. Alright, what do we got? Frosty Whoosh Frenzy. Great. Just great. What? Okay, I gotta imagine you're a whoosh. I immediately understand the problem that they're going to create. Yes. Huh. Can you tail whip them? Can you even get close enough? Oh, yeah, I guess. Yes, you can. Now I see why you would want that tail. I hope that... Hey! Jerk. Yeah, you better give me that. Or don't. You know, that's cool. You can do that too. Oh my god. Okay, no. That's not an ice, bro. I'm just having a time. That was my fault. That was just bad. I saw that tippy point of a tree down there, and I thought for sure that meant that there was going to be a landmass, and obviously that was not the case. I do not like how quickly and readily those things respawn. I'm sure that's going to be a much bigger problem. God, is there possibly anything down there? No. Once again, duped by seeing a tree. Oh. Just cherries in that direction? Nothing more useful? Are you kidding me? I totally had clearance. Yeah, that is something I would do, you know, hit myself in the back of the head. Or the front. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. We don't need to bother with that. It's just a fucking cherry. We don't need to investigate down there. We know it's death. And yet those platforms indicate to me that something is indeed down. I needed that swoosh. I see now. Of course you're not a pipe that works. That would be too instinctive. That's a star. There's got to be a better place to put him that there's no way to accidentally bop him. Because I need him to get that star. Okay. It just had to be on my side. Hey, first star, not bad. That means we didn't just already casually miss one. Yeah, I can swoosh too. A giant key lock, you say? Oh boy, where's that key hidden, I wonder? Oh, turns out not far at all. I don't know if that's ground or not. You know, I've been duped by trees 3 times in a row. Let's just call that the learning experience it probably is meant to be. Okay, I was gonna say, well, what is this? Why put a pipe down here if you're not going to make it a secret? Oh, so you can't just defeat enemies with keys. Did I just throw that away and it despawned? Oh, no, it just fell too deep. Why are you like this? There. Okay, there's nothing more down here. No, that's where I got those coins. And that's where the key is actually held. Why do I get the distinct impression that something is up there? Alright, I got an idea. No! No! Go away, you friggin' devil tail! There's nothing up there. Why? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me exploring? And if you don't, why don't you reward exploring? Oh, hey. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Now if I could just get that third one. But I could be content with two. Only coming back for that third in case of extreme need. Depending on what the palace of this world is going to ask of me. Which is as yet unknown. Wait, what is down there? Why solid blocks at a pipe entrance? Those don't look like the kind of blocks that get affected by P-switches. Oh, no, you don't. So many pipes, not a single goddamn one of them an entrance. What do you have against pipes? There were a lot of dead ends, granted, but at least Pipe Land in Mario 3 had lots of enterable pipes. You know, the gimmick. The whole reason pipes are there, apart from to dispense piranha plants. Okay, good thing there's nothing up there. Just like I thought. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh. Interesting. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to answer that. Say, I didn't have that much trouble getting in there last time. Ah, yes. Now that we have that other one, we re-get the checkpoint because we know that works. And that is a thing of beauty. Ah! Still not sure what the point of that whoosh down there was. It's not like I can... It's gotta be part of something. Because it's not like I can just get back down there. In fact, I explicitly can't. It's probably the secret of the third star, but at this point, I kinda just want out of this level. So, maybe that secret isn't that hard or that needed. Oh, come on. I see what needs to be done. I get it now. I get it now. Thankfully, we still have that other star, so we don't need to go back for it. Ah! Yeah, nothing I know activates that. It's not like I can just get in there. Yeah. Oh, for... Alright. We're gonna get it this time. I got a feeling. Okay. Have key. Oh, wait, yeah, what am I doing? I can just fly the fuck out of here. Here I am, fucking around with platforming. Yes, do the thing. There, good. I hope I never have to come back here. Ugh. Are you the place I can... the training grounds? Let's see. Use damage boost to reach the end. Okay. Okay, yeah, I just gotta time my jumps better on that. We can do that. We can totally do that. I'm not sure what bonus it's going to afford me, but we'll just have to see. That might be too little iframes. Yep. Yep, got that mushroom on the wrong part. Right. Fuck. Briefly forgetting how to enter doors and use basic mechanics. You're supposed to go from the other side when I hit you from this side there, Mr. Question Block. Yeah, like that. Like that. Fuck! Teaching invincibility frames. Yeah, by force. Well, I suppose not by force. I am choosing this. And I could choose to go back to another level, but... See, now it's personal. I should be doing that from the top of the question block. Why was that so easy to do other times? Now, better vantage point. this might be a straight shot, but I still want to give myself as many frames as possible. Was that it? Did we successfully beat? Probably not. Damn! Damn, 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 damn! Damn! See, now I'm too far in to walk away from it. It's personally. Personaler. Oh, not enough! Oh, I thought that was certainly not enough. Oh, I see what you want me to do. I don't like that at all. Fuck. I have to let that go, because there's no way to get me the iframes. Farrell's enjoying the suffering. Oh, I did not think that was possible if you took the hit right out. Maybe that was the intention, judging by how that jump went. No way! Wait, you go back to regular Mario anyway. I was gonna say, there's no way I beat the system that accidentally. Oh, no way. No way. Statistically incorrect. Oh. I am positive I'm not supposed to have gotten up to Fire Flower. Increase recovery time when taking damage. Does this mean I get more iframes when I get hit? That's pretty cool, if true. What's this one? Destroy 10 spinies to cycle through power-ups. damn it! Oh, there is no way. I see. I must have to do this for every single power-up. I wonder what I could possibly earn from this. Yeah, I see those longer iframes in action now. Very RPG-like. This is cool. Yeah, I agree. Ah, son of a... Oh, wait, nope. I was supposed to do that. This is where all the problems started happening. Stupid foxtail. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right, you got that thing. Crap! Come on, you gotta finish me off. That's tricky, using the friggin' poison suit. Yeah, it is cool. Yeah, Brad. Oh, crap! Oh no! Yay! Can't believe I totally cheesed that. Now this is some shit. Well, that didn't take long. Now, the thing is, you gotta double tap as you're running at them. I guess I'm still learning the timing of that invincibility window. I like how the frozen ones just explode eventually. Unbelievable. It's actually pretty believable. Yeah, cycle me back through. Alright, we're almost to the stupid frog. You're getting backdoor Bowsered with the frog suit. I sure am. Shit! That might might have been... No, I think I might have had a... I think it would have been just a Hammer Brothers suit after that. Assuming that we have to run through all power-ups. Well, that's a screaming start. Come on, guys, finish it off. Thank you, extended iframes. You... Stop calling attention to good fortune, Dan! Unbelievable. It's actually the most believable thing. Fuck! Okay, at least with this, there's still a chance. Oh. Okay, we're almost there. Yep, and I believe this is the last power-up suit. Now, if I could shut up before I get myself killed by commentary. Oh, Ninja Mario! I forgot about that. Hell yeah! Item blocks always contain full power-up. That's interesting. Oh, so that must mean now no power-up block will start with a magic mushroom. It will just be like a hammer or a fox or whatever it was meant to be. Alright, Winter Winged Pursuit. A yellow sky. That's probably not good. Hey, what's a cuckoo doing here? Oh, crap. It seems I've correctly identified the enemy. At least they don't seem to, attack in large swarms. Oh, rip Super Mushroom. Yeah. I mean, now that I've gotten that ability that, like, starts me at least as Super Mario, and then that, I don't know if we'll ever see one again. So now's the way to test that. Where's an item block? How do you wish me to use the chickens? Yep. Yep, and there it is. Just like that. I am so fine with that. That will especially make checkpoint recovery more manageable too when stages get real tough. That was surprisingly not that challenging. And that is surprisingly the first star. Hell yes. Wait a minute. Right, that was the secret. There are no more secrets. Ah, damn it! I knew that did that. A frog suit? What do you want me to do with that on land? You want me to poison the chicken? Okay, well now what? I must have to get in there as regular Mario. I don't see another way in. Then there's that. What the fuck? Oh, what if I need to be like Shell Mario or something wonky like that? Or maybe... Okay, that's clearly going to be a vine. But how... I need a shell up here. Are there other trainings now available? I'm going to check after this map. Ah, there's a shell. That was the most expertly used green shell in the history of green shells. Fuck! Giving myself a concussion. That is not what I wanted. I mean, now we're the appropriate size, so that's good. Also good to know that that pipe just keeps respawning them. You're a bastard. You know what? I didn't hit a checkpoint, so let's see if what more trainings we got. Ah, there is another door. What the? Jump to avoid all the incoming obstacles. Okay. I was about to say, this ain't so bad. The one time I remember to keep my mouth shut. God damn it. I made that angle change too soon. I know that was my fault. See, now that I did so well on that first one, it's this thing's job to hurt me earlier and earlier. Like, you got farther on that first try. Don't you want to get there again? Fucking carrot on a stick here. Son of a bitch. The prize I'm predicting are the high jump boots. That, you know what? You might not be that far off. But we're gonna figure it out. Son of a bitch. Haha. Should have gotten a running start. Okay, now I know that's coming. Fuck. God damn it. Oof, yeah, Brad's enjoying the suffering too. Come on now. I was down. Clearly I held it too long. I can't think of a single other thing that could have been. Legitimately love that this game does not give a single shit about extra lives. That was bullshit. Or maybe the prize will be the Luigi jump. You know, from Mario 2 or Mario USA if you want to be a pedant. And you know what? I can be a pedant about that, because I actually have the Famicom cart, and I love knocking shit over. Oh, stupid headphones! You're supposed to be in a place not there. I always love the funky colors that Famicom cartridges come in. Certainly makes for a much more interesting shelf if you don't have them in any cases. Series don't often stay the same color there either, like Mario 3 is a yellow cartridge, and you just saw Mario USA is a pink cartridge. I've got a Mega Man one, I think that's like teal-ish. And of course I've got a bootleg cart that's black, that I've had since I was a kid. That was how I got introduced to so many of the NES Black Box titles through the 31-in-1. That's how I met games like Balloon Fight, the original Mario Brothers, Donkey Kong. It's because this thing, despite being a Famicom cartridge, what it did was it came on this little gray half cartridge, just labeled Game Converter. And all it did was allow Famicom carts to run in a North American NES. Which is how I had a bootleg Famicom cartridge playable as a kid. Whoa! What? What? What am I expected to do about that? Huh. That extra long one, though. Do they expect me to, like, slot in between them? That space is only, like, one dude wide. Fuck! Well, I know how they expect me to deal with that one, but I just forgot which order it is. So I didn't build the momentum that I need to clear the jump. Well, that was just plain forgetfulness. They do expect that. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh, it's getting... Mmm. First part's not getting so bad. It's almost dependable. Ooh! Oh my god. How is... What? Ah! Oh, man! Here I am thinking, oh, it feels like the end of the course. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. How long is this? Now, my hat was clearly not touching that. But fine. Fine. I'll accept your incorrect judgment. Glad to see you're all enjoying the suffering. See, this is why I'm not built for, like, Kaizo Super Mario. I don't understand people who play Kaizo Super Mario with the intentions of having fun. Because that is just not something I have when I play Kaizo. Some of the ones they built in Mario Maker have just been... Well, I mean, they're all nightmares, but, you know, they're impressive nightmares. Oh... I jumped right onto that motherfucker. Shit. That was not well prepared for. Wish they'd let me have a power-up. That would literally make all of the difference. But I'm sure that's the point. Get good, scrub! god. You! It's always you! Ah! That's bullshit. That is tiny, tiny, tiny hitbox bullshit. That wasn't even the right jumping pattern for that, and I know that. Space out. Apparently I can just jump this. Almost did that too soon. Okay, now the bullshit. Exactly as I called it. Exactly as I called it. Here come the bullshit, and here came the bullshit. Oh, come on! Yep, that would happen that way. That would happen that way. No, I should have committed to that jump. If I commit to that jump, I can make it. Let's try carrot and stick theory. No lunch till you finish the challenge. We will see how long my patience holds out. Not enough momentum. Cut to Skeleton Dan sitting in his chair on stream. Bullshit. That I wasn't even running. I straight out deserved that one. Come on! I can clearly see that there was at least a pixel of space. You owe me that. Yup. You are becoming a problem. Maybe there was like, should be like a checkpoint or something in here. Of course, the real answer, if I want to do that, is just use save states, but we don't roll that way here. Why is that one suddenly being such a problem? I was threading that just fine the previous 175 attempts. Okay, finally, on to a little bit of progress. You cannot introduce a fifth out of nowhere, you motherfuckers. 4 balls. Oh! Yeah, I fucking feel that, Brad. Tricky banana indeed. I didn't do that jump correctly. So many live streams rewind and do save scumming. It's totally not fun to watch cheating. I prefer suffering states. Me too. Me too. Oh, what? That's like the, when I was doing the Game Boy games for, Mega Man. By the time I hit Game 3, I'm like, I don't remember these being that hard. Then I remembered, wait, when was the first way I actually played these? And turns out it was on the 3DS, with save states. So no wonder they were so much easier than what they were on the stream. You fuck. The best part about this game, though, is it does have its own save features, so I never ever have to use states. So if I crap out at this, I can pick right back up where I left off using the game's built-in save feature. Return to the Suffering Mountain. Bullshit. Stuff like this is why I gotta look into setting up a death counter. I would love to know how many lives I've spent on this godless contraption. I knew that one was coming, and then I do think save states are nice for games with no save feature. Absolutely. And you know what save states are really good for is moments where you gotta go. You gotta stop like that second. You're like, all right, we're just gonna pick you up right where you left off. That's handy. I mean, you kind of start getting into cheating territory there, in my opinion. But for games with no save feature, yeah. Or games where the save feature is just awful. Case in point, River City Ransom. I love River City Ransom. But its password system is the stupidest one I've ever worked with. Of course, my quote-unquote way around that was just learn how to beat it in one sitting. Never mind continuing. So then it became in a similar category as Mario 3 to me. in a really big game that as long as I allow it to be. And Faxanadu. Does that not save? I don't remember. I've only played that game maybe twice in my whole life. Most of my Faxanadu experience comes from that Captain N episode that, you know, I understand they're calling it Faxanadu, but nothing in that episode has anything to do with what Faxanadu actually is. I love Captain N, but, you know, some things... Middle ones. Fucking. Fuck. Oh my fucking god. It was a horrible password system where numbers and letters looked near identical. River City Ransom had the exact same goddamn problem, so I completely understand that. I'm not sure Faxanadu is the kind of game you can just learn to beat in a single sitting, though. I'm not quite sure how big or long that game is. I would just love that to... Oh my god, I am getting so tilted. Where's number 5? 6! Stop adding balls, for the love of God! Hahaha, 6. Yeah, I was not expecting ball number 6. Motherfuckers. Ugh. I'm choking on my own rage here. Yeah, probably, sure. Excuse me. A real good example of a game that could benefit, or does benefit, from having save states just as a means of continuance is Super Mario 3. A save function is the only thing that game is missing. Later releases do fix that. One game I totally condone cheating is Paladin's Quest. I don't believe I've ever heard of that. Some games, you just gotta. Ghostbusters on the NES. The game uses your hit points to cast magic. What? Who made that choice? What an unbelievably bad decision. I mean, I get, like, some games have that, like, it'll cost life to do, like, a special move. Like, beat-em-ups do that. I didn't hold jump long enough. It's like I wanted that to happen. Game Genie made Paladin's Quest so much more fun. Yeah, I could understand that. A system built like that, jeez. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop it! How is there more? How is there more? How long is this godless puzzle? Really? Now you're just inventing shit. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm sure. That's so fair. I didn't even prepare for that jump. I locked in. I'm getting very... Yeah. We're having fun. We're having fun. That is the F word for this lovely puzzle. Are you kidding me? Forgot which phase we were in. It's all starting to smear together. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's cool that they give you a fair reaction time. Very fair. This fucking course. Seven, 8. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's very, very good. Dan has hit a wall of balls. You're right, I have. That wasn't even the right way to do that jump. Yep. Balls, balls, balls of steel. Really think this could use a checkpoint. Really think this could use a checkpoint. Or at the very least, for the love of God, let me have a super mushroom. Allow me the dignity of one mistake. 6, 7, 8. I swear to God, if I get past those next 2 jumps and there's more, I don't know, man. I don't know. Who am I even kidding, thinking we're even going to get there? Honestly, at this rate? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is this? What the fuck is this? You know, maybe this is like Kaizo, and I should just take back any compliment that I was going to give it. This is insane. Yeah, it is. I'm having some feelings. I didn't even see what I won. I don't care. Oh my god. Alright, I've officially earned my lunch break. I am demoralized and hungry, so I'm gonna go get something into me, and we'll be right back after the break with some more ROM Hack goodness. But it will be a different hack than this. Not because of this stage, because we did just win, and I'd love to continue, and we are not done with this game. We will be coming back to it, but This afternoon we got a different hack lined up. What that is, you'll just have to stay tuned to find out. Yes! Yay! Thank you, Farrell and Brad. It felt amazing to finally get done. Double jump. Oh, is that what I got? Well, let's do a quick... I don't seem to be... You know what? I will figure it out at some other point in time. Because I gotta eat, guys. I'll be back in a bit, though. Stay tuned, everybody.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
and we are back with more Doom. Now, I did promise that there was going to be a new hack, or at least one new to this channel anyway. And this is Doom for the 32X, but it's running under the fan mod hack, whatever you'd like to call it, as it's saying right here, 32X Resurrection. And big shout out to our composer, Spoony Bard, but honestly, shout out to everyone who made this, because as we can see, there are some serious improvements over the 32X original version. And a lot of that is because I think it's difficult to say whether or not I want to call this a hack or a mod, because yes, it is based on 32X, and it runs on 32X. You can even take advantage of, like, if you've got a full Sega Tower of Power setup, you can pop this in your 32X with a flash card, or maybe you know someone who burns ROM chips, and then you can have a CD soundtrack playing through your Sega CD and get, like, the total experience. Like, and this also has, you see there's a join game button. That one, oops. That was not the correct thing. But what I was about to try to show, that this version has something that I don't believe any console port from the 90s had, and that was split-screen multiplayer in-house. Now this one's got a connection ability to, use the serial connector port so you can connect two Genesai and 32Xs. Oh, thank goodness, I thought we were going to be locked. Eventually it will, of course. But, yeah, there's all kinds of differences. And let's just get the game started, honestly. Ah, here we are. Split screen. So there's your two options. You can get your connectivity multiplayer or your split screen multiplayer. And that's just completely unheard of. The only kind of linking option before, like, we could just have, like, in the Xbox port where we could just do split screen anyway. The only thing even close to that was the PlayStation 1, and it didn't even split screen. What it did is it offered a connection option if you had a PlayStation network adapter. No, not a network adapter. It was just a connection cable. You could connect two PS1s together, and then that was how you would do your multiplayer. And to be fair, the Super Nintendo version also had online multiplayer via X-Band, so it got even before then. But again, that's not split screen. That's not split screen. Right, anyway, we should start talking about this version. So, let's begin the campaign. Now, you'll immediately notice, in contrast to the Super Nintendo version, this little floor pattern down here. See how it doesn't go down as many levels? It's not blue. Here, these levels are still based on the 32X originals, which themselves are derived from the Jaguar port, which was the first one in development, but this one just happened to be the first one that hit shelves. But again, we're playing a much more improved version. This one has not only full screen, the original didn't. It had letterboxing similar to the Super Nintendo, but there was at least some, like, bezel art, like some stones, so, it still filled the screen in that way. And next, the big difference, how I was given a shout out to Spoony Bard, the music composer, for this remix soundtrack. The soundtrack of the original is so bad. So bad. I call it the Zippers and Farts edition. This properly utilizes that Genesis sound chip crunch. Makes something really unique, and it proves that, the version that came out could have been a lot better, but it was being actively rushed to be out for, I think it was for the holidays. I cannot seem to stop yakking. Less chat, more splat. Ow! Ow! You'll see I did choose Nightmare Mode, and you can see that high damage coming out, but once again, Nightmare Mode here doesn't work the same way. It's closer to the Super Nintendo in that the monsters are faster, they hit harder, but unlike the original, they don't respawn in 30 seconds after being dusted. See, compared to the last system we played this through, or through this on, how much less texture variety there is. As I'd said in the Super Nintendo play, it looks and runs better, but, you know, it's a little less accurate and a little less complete. That version. This version seeks to correct many of the oversights of the 32X original. I mean, such as everything I just went over. The enhanced resolution, multiplayer, all of those additions that just weren't there in the original. And the reason I was struggling with calling this a hack or a mod, in that yes, it does build on the 32X version, but it doesn't simply like change or replace what's there. I'm pretty sure this was like reprogrammed from the ground up. Still for the 32X, obviously, because you know you're seeing it. But you know, it's different than changing some graphics or what usually happens in a ROM hack, changing blood color. It's more of a GBA thing. The 32X obviously kept it going, but if you wanted to play with a better soundtrack, for example, you would need... That's something a hack would do. This also does that, but it does so much more. Quite honestly, despite the limits or things that was originally comparing negatively from the Super Nintendo, considering how much more this version is able to bring in, like how I mentioned the Super Nintendo version had like 22 of 27 levels, and the 32X version had like 14, 15, something like that. More levels are on display here, much more. It's a much more complete experience, despite still, you know, having the root levels of the Jaguar with the abridged textures, we'll say, where we just don't see as much texture variety. We see lots of grays and browns. But despite that, I still think if this was the version that had managed to come out back then, this would have been the absolute best, like, 1632-bit, whatever, you know, 90s home console port at the time. Not to be rivaled to the Sony PlayStation port. Another one of my favorites. Which again uses these levels derived from that Jaguar set. The levels originally created for the Jaguar port, or the first console Dooms port, are used for just about every port, except the Super Nintendo. As I said, it's the same ones on the PlayStation. You're obviously seeing them on the 32X, but they're also the backbone of the Game Boy Advance version of the first game. What the hell just exploded nearby? Gonna be non-stop shouting out the soundtrack, it seems. It's just so good. It's difficult to describe, but people familiar with the system would understand what I mean when I say that Sega Genesis sound crunch. And usually that's to the detriment of many translated soundtracks. But what the remixer has done here is really read into that. And I think that's a drastic improvement. It more closely matches the tone and the composition. I can't stress enough how different and how much worse the original release soundtrack was for the 32X. zippers and farts, beeps and boops. It really, like, you know, there's things that sound wasn't really that console's thing until the 32X, but the music was still coming through the Genesis sound chip as opposed to the sound effects which are coming through the 32X. At least I believe that's how it worked based on what I last read. It still has to make use of that Genesis sound chip. Some people knew how to rock that. Some people most certainly did not. '90s Konami could make a good piece of music on anything, I'm convinced. Their music was great no matter what console it was on or how many bits it was. But they were a prime example I would usually cite among devs who could really use that Genesis sound chip. Like, listen to anything from Castlevania Bloodlines. Ah! Damn, that fire rate increase. Now see how in this hallway, those of us who remember from the Super NES playthrough, these were all like mountains of computers. It was still, you know, a tiling texture, of course it was, but it looked different, more interesting. But that's, you know, the original version. But I've obviously come to appreciate these levels despite their limitations, maybe even because of them. I mean, hell, the same thing that I dunked on the 32X for in terms of, well, I guess what I'm dunking on this whole master set of levels for, I appreciated the hell out of when I had them on my Game Boy Advance, my very first taste of portable Doom. Being able to play a game like Doom anywhere, that is paradise for me. Ah, see, now on the Super Nintendo, I had to open this secret manually. Here, it works like it should, in that it's activated by being shot. Different consoles, different accuracies. All the slightly different flavors of the rainbow. How? Ah, okay. So I'm just trying to figure out how to switch my weapons with these controls. It is not ideal. That was something else I criticized any 32X version for. But I'm running into the problem that I described, where it's not entirely the thing's fault. It's because I'm using the default pad, and that doesn't have as many buttons as a Super Nintendo controller. I can adapt, it's just a little bit different. Of course, the thing that would be interesting for many people going back now is if most of your experiences with modern FPS is your root, you're going to have a real big struggle with how console ports of Doom worked. Because, you know, movement and like looking to turn have been separated into 2 analog sticks for so long, but that's not how it worked on these consoles, because they didn't actually have those buttons. It's all on the same D-pad. Moving forward, looking, you have to hold a button to strafe. At least on the Super Nintendo, I got shoulder buttons to strafe. That's the ideal position to be in. This has such good crunch. Chef's kiss. Here we go. I was about to say, I don't remember if there were actually Spectres in the 32X original version, but I'm pretty sure they've been put back here. Another direct improvement in this hack. Mod. Whatever you want to call it. The original track for this that appears in the 32X version is actually like so obnoxiously bad. It's like I can't even like imitate the instruments of the sound font, but they're very abrasive, I guess is the best word to use. That would definitely be a rip to headphone users. In case you haven't been able to tell, the real winning play, if that's the route you're going, is turn the music off and supply your own. Back in the day, that just meant putting on some Slayer in the old stereo. I should want the chain gun there, I think, guys. Yeah, okay. Wow, I didn't realize my health was this low. Now, is there nothing I can pick up? Have I used everything? Am I gonna have to take a level start on the chin? 14? That's not bad. I guess it is all we got. If I could just get to that soul sphere, I'll be fine. But I gotta get there first. There's a bunch of shit that wants to eat my face in here. And there's also the shotgun sergeants. Everyone can relax. Winters has arrived. Hello, Winters. Good to see you. Just in time to watch me get pasted in the toxin refinery. Oh, did they move that line def there? Weird. Now what that bit of gibberish meant is this lift should have gone down, but at a different point. I'm used to it being somewhere on like that hallway entering instead of being actually in the room. It's certainly more convenient to have it that way. Won't complain about that. Shit. Oh yeah, we definitely want to do the weapons switch here. Does that cycle up? That is. And you must cycle back. Okay, that's a bit different. So instead of that being bound to a regular face button, it's a combination of buttons. You have to hold start and then press A or B to cycle up or down, respectively. Now here we can see some geometry missing that the Super Nintendo had. There was, like some kind of 2D fixture, like a pole. Two of them, actually, in here. And here, once again, another big example of the Super Nintendo matching the original more closely. There's no pit in the middle to fall into. The waist here is something you can't really fall into. You can just step in and out of it. And that is no fault of the 32X. That is simply the levels, the console levels. All sharing the same heritage from the original port. I forget how many levels the this mod says it's restored compared to what the 32X was missing, but I guess we're gonna find out. I'm gonna get this secret, but this time I am going to consciously skip the military base. I think if I did that, the fire rate of the zombies might keep me there a bit longer than I care to be. I said it drags on, and sometimes it kind of does. And on any console port, that's dangerous. Because unlike the PC version, you can't just save. So if you start suddenly losing shitloads of health, you could very well be getting screwed. You know, as you were witnessing. Oh, thank fuck, medkit. I'm pretty sure you're dead. Yeah, but I want your rockets. I don't want your stinking exit. I'll just go to command control. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Infighting. How often I mentioned I wanted that in the Super Nintendo version. That looks like a chain gun situation. That is not cycle up. I don't think I've ever cared nearly so much about armor as I care in this play. Man, they do not stop shooting the second they see you. That makes hit scanners extra super dangerous. Hit scanners in this case meaning anyone who uses bullets, basically. Anything else is a projectile that you can see and, you know, do something about. But a hit scan weapon, like a gun, all it does is it checks to see if you can see the target. And if you can, they get hit. And that's just it. That's how zombies can whop you from the other side of the level. Bastards. Not leaving yet. Still got some shit to find. I'm surprised he didn't burn my hair off, or at least give me a couple more fucking ticks of damage. Now, your cycle down? Yes. That's a lot of very angry imps. Actually, it isn't. It's just their fireballs are coming in at such a rate. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now we can leave with a total clean slate. And a, completely full shotgun. This is the ideal way to start any level. Shotguns truly are the answer. Oh, hell yeah, backpack. Oh wait, I picked that up like a while. Whatever. It's extra ammo for just about everything. This area is usually a lot more green. I mean, the floor is still brown, but oh my god! I lost so much health there. Dude, what the fuck? This is just the opening ambush, you dicks. Okay, you aren't even supposed to be aware of me yet. Man, that shit was embarrassing. Did that shotgun sergeant just jib somebody? I swear they did. Oh man, I can't wait to go back to see that on replay to see if that's true. Oh wait, this lift has changed. Now it can just be activated whenever. Normally it can only be activated once. It's to try to bar you and make you have to make a decision about when to take that combat vest. I don't think I'm going to be taking that armor quite yet. Or at least going in there, because there's a soul sphere that I should save. I should save that for later. Besides, there's other bitches to kill and things that need doing. Oh, right, that's a line F activated door, not an activation key. Yeah, we got him. No, we don't need that room yet. We do need to start this maze, though. I gotta stop just running in there like they're not... Okay, you shot a barrel, like, above your head, and you didn't jib. I don't even know how you shot the barrel above your head. I thought you were a bit too vertical for that position, but you know what? Whatever. I'm glad I got it recorded. Oh, come on! That's right. You folks play Hungry Hungry Pig Keep in there. Love this remix, too. I can't wait to hear the Phobos Lab. Whoa! those ones aren't even supposed to be aware of me yet. They're supposed to wait until I get into the maze. Yeah, because they're all supposed to be, like, nestled in here. But I guess, you know, they're dead now, so... Boo on their plan, and yay for me. Now, if this were the PlayStation version, there would be a fucking pain elemental from Doom 2 in this maze. Hell yeah. Oh! Damn, that was a costly mistake. I don't even know if I want to bother with that other room. I suppose I don't particularly have a oh wait, or do I? Is that walkway still there? Could I use that? It is. Let's make a jump. We'll go get ourselves that health and armor. And then we will leave this level. Let's get the health first. Pretty sure there's a med kit here. Now I just need to get Mr. Soul Sphere. And not get too hardly fucked in the process. 196 won't be bad. It's not the flush 200 I'm looking for, but, you know, I'll take it. Kinda have to. Okay, that barrel is going to be a problem. Of course you're not going to auto-aim up there for me. Okay, now... Everyone suck rocket. Yeah, just keep the chain gun up. There's going to be a huge fucking pile of enemies starting the next level anyway. So it's best to be ready with crowd control. Now, if I want to stay good at avoiding that zombie room, I actually have to take the long way around. Maybe we'll meet some friends like the one... Ah! I heard you people still looking for me. Did you enjoy what you found? All right. Phobos Lab, here we go. Another one of Honk's bleeps and blurps that is going to sound so much better right about now. Oh yeah, that immediately sounds amazing. Okay, that door's not supposed to open yet. God, they're trying to just flood me. You know what? Maybe I just stay here. See if I can narrow the bottleneck. The more pixels I force them to become, the easier they will be to manage. It was only like 3 pixels wide, but I know 3 zombies being shipped when I see it. Right, I need to activate that first. Come on. Alright, fine. Don't come out on the walkway. But I am gonna get over there and shoot you. God, when everything's attack rate boosted so high, it's difficult to target prioritize. Everything is an absolute menace. I suppose I don't really care about him right now, because there's a wall separating us, but I don't want to have to deal with him later, so I'm happy to spend the ammo now. God, here I was thinking maybe I saved that blue combat vest for later, but I might, no, I'll hang on to it. You folks have yourself a good time shooting each other. I can get you dicks from here. Oh, so can you. Well, where's the fun in that? I'm okay with you taking each other out, too. In fact, I don't prefer that. Jeez, am I already down to just 11 bullets? Yeah. We definitely don't want to keep that. And we want more than 16 bullets. You're going to be a problem from the hit scanners about to face me, if any of you made it up here. But an end fireball can bust a barrel just as quickly as a shotgun shell. Oh my god! Fuck! Man! Jeez, I don't even want to go in there yet. There's a bunch of demons I gotta prepare for. What can we do about that? 35. Ooh, right. There's that blue combat vest that I've been saving. I think now is about the best time. Ah, 200 health, 77, no, 200 health, 200 armor, 77 health. That is much more comforting a position to begin from. Did that seriously hurt them through the wall? Fucking A. Damn, those sergeants move fast. I thought the ones on the right were gonna not be able to pinch me so quickly. I thought for sure the Spectres were gonna undermine them the way they were just undermining me right now. Of course that's not the case. Man, that health drop. That's not bad. We can recover a bit more, I'm sure. Yeah. There's some health up here. Excellent. What? There's no monsters in that sector, is there? I thought they were just a little bit farther apart. Gee, should I start using the rocket launcher on walls? It's definitely just a tiny bit counterintuitive. I thought for sure I was going to lose a shitload more health there. I love being wrong on times like that. Hell yeah, we'll do this in the right order, get the rad suit before we start dicking around in the toxic muck like a smart person. We might make an advanced planner out of me yet. Shouldn't there be more left alive, angry? Ah, there you are. What a... Oh, that whole other wall. Here I am wondering what kind of severe road peanuts I've decided to start choking on. Okay. I will never think myself unfortunate for when a monster isn't paying attention. Give me all the fucking chain gun ammo. Actually, you know what? That's probably going to be the weapon of choice here. No. Only 161 shots, though. It'll be enough. Oh, really? Jeez. You know what? I should have used the rocket launcher here. Whatever. We're alive. There we go. God damn that attack rate. I should have left myself in a better position, to be fair, instead of just letting him jam me in a corner like that. I said chain gun! Yeah, I feel that. I feel that in my bones. Now I understand how Mike felt in that time. Wow! Wow! That is shit! Alright. We'll try to do it better this time. You know what Winters is talking about there is when me and Mike Dawg were playing Doom. Sometimes we'd be playing together, but not explicitly a multiplayer game. In this case, Mike was doing the playing, and I think it was Winters who was actually performing the function of weapons manager, and I was just kind of tagging along, being annoying. And he called for shotgun. Wrong key. Or no, he called for chain gun. Yeah, hit the wrong key. He's like, I said chain gun! It might have been a rocket launcher, and that might have caused problems. But the point is, it wasn't what he ordered. It complicated his battle plan. Oh shit. Now, how was that practical? Never underestimate a bunch of weird teenagers' desire to crowd around a computer. Keyboard had a lot of keys. You can pull yourself up a chair and just sit there with the numpad, honestly. That's exactly how it worked. Mike might have been using his Gravis gamepad, but, you know, we'd be sitting by the numpad, hitting the numbers for whatever weapon he was calling for. Ow! I went down there like 3 times and I did not activate that fucking lift. Wait, yes I did. I just went a bit goofy. No. Oh, listen, Mr. Constant fucking fire rate. No way. He should have been jibbed before he landed that shot on me. That wouldn't have happened in real life. Very creative in the ways that we would come to try to play this game. Of course, console devs are equally creative. Half the things this game works on. I'm honestly shocked they didn't try like a super stripped back version for like the Game Boy Color. I'm glad they waited for the Advance to get the kind of version that they did. Interesting how that's working. Okay. Yeah, we don't want that. I said chain gun! For God's sake! No, I'm gonna actually want more of that before I go down there, because then I can use that to crowd control a little quicker. Bring up your demons! Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening again! Dude, fuck off with the fire rate. Mike was ahead of his time. He was using mouse controls way before a lot of people. He was definitely way ahead of the curve there. Being part of that, watching controllers evolve, methods of control, I remember it was a real hard sell for me to use the mouse. During that time, mouse people were, you know, they were still just learning. They swore it was more comfortable, but I was still beating them pretty handily with the keyboard. But that's because that's just what I knew. Obviously, once people got better with the mouse, that was just no longer possible for me to keep up, because there is just no human way to be as fast with a keyboard as you can be with a mouse. Mike taught me a lot of essential skills for Quake because of that. And that put me ahead of the curve. Or at least on his curve. He made me better. Man, come on. Go down faster. I don't want to do this level a third time. Huh. Huh? Ooh. No. You guys can come to me. I ain't having that crap happen twice. 3 times. Of course, some of my favorite times was when Winters, you, me, and Mike would go to, like, the local game store, get in on the LAN, start a Doom match, and just wait for unsuspecting people to join, and then just dominate them. Especially when I worked at Microplay, and, you know, the setup was right there. Of course I was going to use it for that. It's literally the express purpose for it. Oh, yeah, this is what I wanted the chain gun for. No, I said chain gun! I still remember one kid we just annihilated, and he's like, "It's the level, man. It's a shitty level." Like, it's a main level. What's... No. You can't blame this on that. But his problem was that he was talking mad shit. He had to be taught. And he was. Oh my god. If I could just hold on to these stats, that would be pretty cool, because then I could do that horrible maze, come back and top up here. Let's see if we can actually make that happen. You know, actually activating the switch is a pretty good way to go about things, too. Haha, I remember that. Good memory, Winters. You and Mike had some wild matches, especially in Dead Simple. Yes. And that level in Thy Flesh Consumed. Yes, yes. I think that was just the first level. But either way, it was a really close quarter deathmatch area. I played the shit out of it. And God, they're Dead Simple. Well, I mean, anyone who's played Doom multiplayer knows Dead Simple is just like one of the levels. That's like the hang 'em high of Doom levels for Halo fans. It might even be as important as Blood Gulch. pretty... No, wait. That was the name of level 9. I was thinking it was Hell Beneath. And the next thing I wanted to call it was Perfect Hatred, but that's level 2. Now, we loved co-oping that, because it was brutal. Now, here's where we called for the rocket launcher. Are you kidding me? Fucking 4 rockets on an imp. How about that? Was that the second one down there that took a shitload of health out of me last time? It was. Perfect. Yeah, now how about everyone just come to this door instead of flanking the shit out of me? Alright. No light amp for some reason. You will enjoy the dark and like it. You will enjoy it, and you will like it. Holy fuck. Good. Sounds like at least one of you got what you deserved. Good, 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 good. Now we can wipe out the last bit and prepare fully. Oh, there. There. Now, before we hit the exit switch, the great scavenging. Perfect. Rad suit. Full health. Full armor. Got to love it. Come on. There we go. There. Where? Oh, okay. This level wasn't originally represented in the Super Nintendo. I don't think it was originally in the 32X release either, but it was in the Jaguar version. So clearly we're restoring probably what appeared in the full Jaguar campaign. I can't remember how many levels that actually comprises, because I only know the Jaguar largely from, you know, just reading about it. All of my first-hand experiences have been inelegant. One of these days I'll post on the channel the magnificent way in which my current emulator is broken. I can't seem to find a match, but it's hard to describe. It's like half screen but not at the same time while being full screen. But the menu is still half of the screen and the gameplay has been abruptly crushed on the other side, but the stat bar is full screen. Like, it's fucking magical. It is really unhelpful that so many monsters become aware of you at the same time. They're not really obeying their sector limits. By that I mean certain enemies can only be allowed to hear the player if the player is active within their sector. As opposed to, like, you know, on the other side of the base, and they just start immediately opening doors to come find me. What? It's okay, we can rip through this level pretty quick. Almost went the wrong way. Still lost a shitload of health. Where am I going? Oh, right. I'm getting all friggin' turned around here. It's here where we want. Nah, we don't have enough rockets for me to bring them away. Except that would be a really good place. Who's doing that? Oh, it's you! Come on. Come on. All right. Now, I'm pretty sure that means they truncated this maze quite a bit, too, which, fine. Yeah, they put the switch, like, right there, instead of leading you around with, like, 6 other rooms. But the best part is, despite that ambush that just opened, I can use this secret to avoid it entirely. Gotta keep them off my butt. Their constant bites hurt. Ah, maybe that should have had. Oh my god! Why am I leaving myself so exposed? 4 imps on fast! Ah! That's okay. That's okay. We can still wreck this level. Boom, boom, ba-boom, boom. Whoa, that's a bit too many sergeants to be showing ourselves to. Except they don't usually have that fire rate. Rockets are an excellent zombie cleaning tool. Splash damage hurts too. Or, I was gonna say it doesn't hurt either, but it actually does. And that's the reason I use it. Because it clears the zombies out so efficiently. He says, always finding new ones. Oh my god! Right, they're probably fucking all aware and piling up. Instead of what they ought to be doing. Okay, bro, that is quite enough. I think this music might actually be a little bit slower than normal. Still good, though. It's probably not, and I'm just hearing things. Trying to stay focused on not getting bit in the ass. Did you go down? All right. Let's scavenge the ammo pile, because I probably want my chain gun to manage that crap I'm about to wander into, but I'm pretty sure I might have chewed all its bullets up. Yeah, 49, that's nothing. I can't control squat with that. I have to find some way to bottleneck them, because there's so many hit scanners and pinkies. Really isn't a great way to go about that. Oh no, you don't. I thought they were about to try to shut me in. Alright. This probably won't go as bad as I thought it was going to now. I mean, they're still gonna whomp my ass with sergeants and pinkies. That's probably not gonna be the best thing. Wait a minute, did this version introduce a save feature? That would be very helpful if it did. Checkpoints. I'm not sure what that means. Well, I guess I just have to have faith in the system and hope that I don't die. He says getting fucking brutalized. Oh my god. Alright, where's my checkpoint? Yeah, I fucking figured. Jesus. Okay. Well, I wonder. What if I hit left? No? Oh. Slot 2. Aw. Alright, well, I guess that's all there is. And you know what? That's still more than the original 32X offered. Which is nothing. Well, no, that's a half-truth. It came by default with a stage selection. So you could always start the game from wherever you last left off. You'll be pistol starting it, so you're gonna have a tough time, but God, probably as rough as that one I just had. Man, I have no idea how I'm gonna manage that. fucking sergeants all over the place. You know, it could be worse. In the original map, that there is a ton more sergeants and a whole other room full of them in that direction. Okay, doing okay so far. Haven't abused the chain gun. What I ought to do is when I get back to where those other sergeants are, I should be using the rocket launcher. Take them out in groups. I've got enough to support that, because I still need that as a clear-out tool elsewhere. Well, there's 2 boxes. That's not so bad. That's helpful. Like, genuinely helpful. I just about strafed into that fireball like some kind of guy who wants it. Okay, I was tempted to use the launcher here, but I think I need to stick to my shotgun. Wasn't there a sergeant there? Yes, there was. On paper, that was flawless. Yeah, it was. On paper. But my faith in the system is placed. Woo! I mean, throw more of those guys at me. They're carrying precious bullets that I need. You guys can just chew on that. Right, here's where I started having to use chain gun, because there was a big fucking welcoming committee. Oh. Come on, man. Go down. Okay, that's 2 down. How about the 3rd? There. Finally. Wearing my patience out. You know, I don't care about you. I heard the shotgun, and I just do not care. Perfect. Lots of chain gun. Now, we're going to do this correctly, quote-unquote, with a rocket launcher. Keep bunching up, guys. I appreciate it. May my blast radius find home. That can't be all of them. I refuse to believe that. No, I still want every bullet of that. No, they were actually behaving normally. And only half aware of me. But completely unaware of their friends getting just bursted. God, it never stops! No, there's nothing that way. Just more shells. I've already got 100. Okay, we're almost coming on the moment of truth. See if we can take that on-paper flawlessness and make it work off paper. You know what? I was going to comment on how stupid it was that the barrel just wasn't getting hit, but I think it didn't want me to hit it until he was close enough to jib. That is what I'm going to choose to believe. Too bad rad suits don't count as extra armor. 'Cause I saw one in that radiation pool. Really? It's almost like that fireball weaved around the pinky to get to me. How did you die already? Ow. I think he had dinner. I don't believe that man, shotgun sergeants. The legend lives on. Okay, I'm just not gonna step in there until I get myself a extra fucking spot of health or something. Oh, good. Good. I'm being sealed in. Perfect. With even less health. Even this is perfecter. I know those could probably be used, but more often than not, in this situation, the barrels prove to be a detriment to me. You were not gonna find health in a pinky's mouth. That is some serious bullshit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable! Okay, I'm pretty sure I killed everything in this sector. Why are things still alive? God. Now, I have no idea how I'm going to survive that again. Turns out I'm not going to! And we're going to do this level again! I'd like to have a word with you fucking things about your rate of attack. You're aware of how much damage a pinky bite is, right? Of course they are. come on now. Doesn't that pop open? Good. I heard you eat him. Good for you. You were gonna try to... You did successfully get me from behind with your 50 million bytes a second. Motherfuckers. I'm gonna make sure this is completely clear so that when I end up having to loop back around again, I'm not gonna get fucking ganked. Just like that. There. Now nothing's gonna eat my face off when I come back for that medkit. Have the red key. So it's time to go to the red door, not the blue door. Dummy. Oh, the hell with you both. Surely that won't come back to haunt me in the end. We all know that that's going to. We all know that that's going to. That is the way that this level has chosen to go. Now, what's in here? Good little range of supplies to remember for later. Oh shit. Come on, you go down too. I said you go down too. There you go. Now we can't pre-kill those imps. Very unfortunate. Always nice getting a twofer with a single barrel. It's not often that happens, unless it's with zombies. Imps are usually pretty comfortable soaking up a blast, or 4 if you're this guy. Even though I guess he was only getting a little bit of the spray. Now you're how imps take it. Huh. You know what? Maybe now is actually a good idea for the chainsaw. That did result in a lot less bites. is that sound? I'll have to check that out later. Oh, boy. Oh boy, I just don't care. Okay, okay. Now, here, rocket launcher. The shared spinning element, I feel like a chainsaw chain gun hybrid would be possible. A chainsaw gun. My friend, you need to play Warhammer 40,000. Oh wait, no, I need to stay on the rocket launcher. Because it's time to clear out these chunky motherfuckers. Or at least they will be chunky by the time I'm done with them. I don't trust that. I know there's a lot more in this. There you are. There's at least one of you motherfuckers. I know there's more. You can't fool me. Just... Yeah, no. Manage the shaved gorillas to stop them from eating your face. Perhaps they need to be shaved more. Ah! Like of their skin! Oh god, we're coming up on the part again. Attempt number 4. I'm filled with so much dread. And look at that, I burned all of my chain gun away like a smart person. Deafeningly smart person. You know what? Maybe that rad suit's just good to have. Because apparently, I'm a stupid. You strong, yeah, but not strong like others strong. That's another glorious excerpt from the glorious shitpost that is that first novel in a series of 4 where an imp decides to talk to him. Again, it all happens, I swear. I know it sounds like Diaries of a Madman, but if you for some reason choose to read this book, you're going to be like, oh my god, he was right. He wasn't making any of this up. There's Radio Shack. Why is this here? Pardon me. Now, the real quest to try to assemble my face before I have to do the big drop-off. since I took care to destroy these ones well beforehand... Oh, hell yeah. Full armor. Well, at least 100. Not necessarily full. If I've caused anyone else to become interested enough in trying to read these novels, I'm sorry in advance. I am not responsible for any loss of IQ. Fuck. Alright, I think this is about as prepared as we're gonna get. And 20 bullets just ain't gonna cover it. I guess it's gotta be the rocket launcher. Now, watch this. I'm sure I'm about to get fucking blown to pieces. Why aren't you getting in there? Come on. Crunch, 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 crunch. No! God, I was so close to survival that time. The friggin' bite rate. Oh. Here we go again. I sure do love that. I'll take half the blame for the novels. Good. Lord knows you and I spend more than enough time reading them. It's only proper that we spread that affliction. So close this time. Yeah, like I'm actually kinda tilted salty. I blame the bite rate of the pinkies by itself. Ah. Because they have consistently proven to be the biggest problem this time. The Barons are going to be so jealous that they've been bested by pinkies time and again. Gotta love twofers. It's faster, dude. I've noticed it. Good. I'm starting to wonder if I'm crazy. Of course, I'm just getting salty at how much they've cacked me. Like them specifically. Now I know what the real trick is going to be, given the button spacing, is I was right to be backing in and then using the rocket launcher, apparently. But after that, I have to have enough chain gun ammo to switch to. So I can't use that for the crowd control that I would like throughout the level, because otherwise, I'm stuck trying to switch to another weapon, and if there's a pinky still alive, my weapon switching isn't fast enough to account for their bite. So that's just asking to be killed. Which they'll oblige me, happily. imp? Ah! You learning flanking tricks? I don't like that. Come on, Sergeant. I know you're there. We've danced this level more times than I would like. Just show yourself. You think you're being sneaky showing yourself after I've preoccupied myself with imps? Yeah, I see you're dead. I made out those 2 pixels of red. Okay. Now remember, here we use the saw. That resulted in significantly less bites. That's right, eat him, not me. Still took some damage, but, you know, that's still less damage than I normally take. So I guess I'll have to call that a win. No, we need the chain gun. But there's things at a range. Oh, this is more health than we've made. Oh, crap. Why did I have to call attention to that? I've just thrown this one out. That's what I get. That's what I fucking get. I don't know why that door closed immediately. Oh. Yeah, you better go down. We need those. Back to the shotgun. Yeah, chainsaw. Real smart idea. Yep, you guys couldn't actually appear at the window when I was aimed at the rocket launcher. You had to wait until I was right here. Whoa! 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 You know what this level is making me really glad I did? Consciously skip the military base. Because that place is also just lousy with pinkies. Come on, get further up the stairs. Where's my slug Halo handgun shotgun from the Super Nintendo? That'd come in handy right about now. It really would, actually. I'm pretty sure I left myself an armor vest, so I could mitigate some of that damage that I'm anticipating taking. Thought I saw another one walking around. Oh, there's another armor vest here, too. Alright. I forget how that door opens. Isn't it that switch? That's already hit. It seems to have solved itself. Okay. The dread. The inconceivable dread. Excellent. Love to hear you people turning on each other. Now, surely, I could boost myself up more before consuming the health objects in the room. Yeah, I left a medkit here. That should bring me right up to a flush 100. That I'm sure I will promptly waste. Oh my god. Alright, that seems to be the threshold to cross to open that door, so that's nice to know. Okay, alright. So we're gonna have to hit A to switch back. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Did I just not kill the sergeant in that room before throwing my back into it? I'm pretty sure there was a sergeant in there that I did not kill. Yeah, and it looks like something else got him. Okay, okay, you know what? That's fine. We're alive. We're already leagues ahead of the last... Oh my god, have we really been here that long? Jeez. There we go. Nice. It's not over yet. Oh, it completely shuts now. So I can't go back out for that health or armor. Man, what is the deal with these sectors? I don't understand your rules or logic. Alright, well at least I can still go get some more health, because I know the lobby of the next level is loaded with hit-scanning motherfuckers. And that's gonna make me have a not-so-great time. There was... wait... I think I shot the barrels in there? I did, okay. Armor, health, health. Okay, yes, sir. Finally. 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 I suppose I shouldn't say anything until I've actually flipped the exit switch. I should know better than to taunt Doom openly like that. You are gonna be a problem. Oh, boy, that was so much tougher than it should have been. What's worse, working in a Doom lab or an RE lab? I think that's a good question. And, I mean, it's obviously not going to end well either way. I suppose it depends on which UAC we're talking about. Because this UAC was just dumb. And they opened this by accident. But if you were working in the UAC labs of, say, Doom 3, where there's at least one scientist actively working for Hell, that could be a big problem. And then, of course, if we're talking about the UAC from the new Doom, that's just a cult from the top down, so that is absolutely a worse one than a typical Umbrella lab, because you gotta figure, I can't believe I blew that barrel up in my own face. Unlike, well, at least the Umbrella labs that we've read about or know about from the mainline games, there's never an instance in which they religiously sacrifice people. Like, obviously people get sacrificed to mansions and rooms and things, food for the BOWs, so they can analyze their combat potential, but I mean, like, this UAC is like, okay, we need like 5 people's hearts. It's gonna be you, you, and you. Alright, on the table. This monster count is crazy, holy shit. Yeah, it's really, it's quite a wall to run into. God, I wish I had a plasma gun. Sadly, we don't get that until episode 2. At least we can get it as early as level 1 if we know where to look. Except I don't know about how I feel about our odds of actually getting it are. Because it's guarded by some pretty mean shit. Oh my god. Imagine I started this level with, like, low health. That wouldn't have been a problem, right? Fucking 6%. Fuck me. It's mostly the same numbers of monster I remember, but it's their speed and fire rate that's just... Well, it's got me over a barrel. What? What? Time to break out the Tim Allen mod. This is probably my worst plan, but... You know, I still came out at 6, but it was not the rocket launcher's fault. Not in any way. In fact, the start of that was, it suddenly became my best plan. Go away. heard you. Don't be fucking me around. Ooh. I suppose both ends are kind of not so great to get in from. Because all the sergeants are going to be fucking raking me from above. Oh wait, did they seal that gap? Oh, they did! That's actually, like, incredibly helpful right here. Because otherwise, the monsters in that little place the elevator was going would be shooting me right now, and I guarantee I'd already be dead again if they could. Now they're aware. Now come back down. Come this way. Really testing the limits of the auto aim. I don't see anything else. Oh, I definitely hear. Was one of those a sergeant by any chance? No, that looks like a corpse. Could be a sergeant's corpse. That was definitely a sergeant. But that's okay. That's okay. If we can keep it together, we might even get to the end of the level. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to that platform later. So I want those taken care of. Fucking zombies. Fucking hit scanners. Godless, ruthless enemies. I suppose they have a god. He's the devil! Ow. Oh, good lord. I didn't even intend to sit here and wait for these guys that have come out of there, but it might actually be smart to. So otherwise, they're probably just going to be torturing me anyway. Unless they lose the ability to use the lip. Oh, nope. We're getting pincered from both sides no matter what. There's usually a big column here. You know, something I could hide my hide behind. Hide my behind. Smart for taking those out. Thank you, Past Dan. Now, we gotta take those fuckers out. Excellent. Now they won't be as much of a problem. No. Oh, who's shooting at me? Who did I miss? Oh my god, what? I have already spoken the language of the rocket launcher. Did you not heed its message? Oh, man. Damn, I probably should have kept those around. Whoa! What? Wait, no, there was a fireball coming from the opposite direction. Where? The sons of bitches, they finally learned how to operate the lift. I fucking knew they'd cause me problems. Fucking right. You and you be gone. I see you up there. Fuck do you think this is? Alright. Now there should only be pinkies up there. Right, that's... Oh god, please. Please don't be the end of this level again. We're doing so well, it would be such a shame. I don't know how he hasn't seen me yet. I think the elevator was the only reason I was able to successfully kill that Pinky. Crap. I just heard a bunch of shit open. At 11 health, that's bad news. Who predicted he was gonna die? This guy. Fuck me, sideways. Okay, right, I guess we use the rocket launcher here. That is not what I wanted to do. You know what? Fine. Let's see. Wow. Wow. All right. Health, much better start. Don't call attention. Shut up. Gonna get your ass whopped. This seems significantly harder than vanilla 32X, or maybe it's just me. No, it's not just you. I had no real trouble, like if I really tried, getting through the 32X version, and the only real hampering there is the control scheme. But, you know, I can adapt to that, mostly. Bit more difficult for me to adapt to my consistent, foolishness, we'll say. Inability to hit a target there. Got that one good enough, though. God, I just up my own ass with tension. Ah! It's them shotgunners. They do not play. Come on, dicks. Not you. I mean the zombies. Oh, that was a very, very fortuitous twofer. Wait a minute. Ha 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 ha. I was gonna say, I'm gonna get attacked the second I start trying to deal with that ambush. I just had to find out where he was. Counter, counter ambush. Nice double kill. Thanks, Brad. Not a single one of them jibbed. How unfortunate. Okay, guys, that is quite enough fireballs. I have enough. I don't need any more for my collection. I do need some health for my collection. Pretty badly, though. Ooh. I needed that. Wasn't there a stim pack in here at the very start? No? Nah, I'm thinking of a different level. That was where a sergeant would be. Crap, we're all cleaned out again? How does this keep happening? Oh good, Brad is here. Now I don't feel like I'm talking to myself. Why didn't that pick up? Ya fool. Ooh, help. Wait, what? That's bullshit. Where did you come from? Serious question, where did you come from? What hole do I need to patch? You fuckers, I bet you are from the lift. Except you got me there, instead of over here. Ah! Ah! Oh, shit! Brothel, I'm always here lurking. It's true. It's true. You sure are. Brad Strong. Yes, indeed. Oh no. Oh no. Go down before you hurt me. Health, 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 health. Okay, now before I open that door, we need to instruct them in the language of the rocket launcher. Only 11. Very good. That should be plenty. That is not the weapon I wanted. I wonder if there's health this way. I know there's a chainsaw, and I know I don't need that. I definitely don't need that. And I'm happy to make sure it's gone before I get up here. Not a single health box. Of course not. Brad, you gotta check out the novels, just so you get all these references, and so you can laugh at the absurdity. It's true. All of these things are true. Come on, get back into my sights. There you go. Right, that's going to be a problem. Okay, last time we tried to do the fucking door rocket launcher technique, I ate it. So maybe we don't do that. Oh god, I don't know if I have the mental capacity for the book series. You know what? Nobody would blame you for that. I remember there was a person a while ago, I mean like a while ago, like before I moved to Halifax, they were like, I could read any awful book, any piece of crap, because I've read all of the Twilight books. Like, any piece of crap, you say? How about just one of these? And I left them knee-deep in the dead. And within a week, they were begging for mercy. Like, I can't do this. I don't fucking believe this, Pinkies! Jesus Christ! Ugh. It doesn't take too much. It's like something I would have written in junior high. Yeah, it's about it, junior high level authorship. I appreciate how none of my bullets hit that barrel, and all of theirs did, so it could blow up in my face, even though I'm on the other side of the wall. It's very cool. Wait, I'm pretty sure we did try to write our own sort of novels like Doom. Well, yeah, we were aspiring English students, and I can't even say was, I still am just wholesale obsessed with Doom. And you know, if those novels can exist, surely anything any of us can write can. Who did that? Did you really kill that sergeant up there? You did. I see the gun. No, you all keep fighting each other. Each other. Do not shoot me. I have enough things shooting at me. Okay, 61. Good, good, good. That window's bad. I shouldn't go near it. I don't actually have to worry about them. Seal back up. There we go. Now those zombies won't hear me. While I take care of his interference. There's you. that's not the right direction. Hey, wait a second. I thought I got all of you. Good. Fucking pinky piece of crap. Get on the damn lift and get down here so you can be an easy target. Thank you. It is getting harder and harder to keep the health up. Did I get that medkit on the main walkway? I don't think I did. Yeah, thank you! You fucking ass. Yeah, I did get that already. Shit. Not them. Two. Really? Two. There's just no more help that I know of. Yet. Can't blame a pinky for that. Yeah, that's good. Yep, keep selecting the weapons I don't want you to and strafing into enemy fire. Very, very good. And exactly what I planned. My cunning genius on full display. Nope. Enough of you motherfuckers are shooting at me. Looks like you did not best the imp that time. Okay, I'm not getting pelted from above. That's still from danger window. Fucking asshole. Good. Sounds like somebody got what they paid. Everything in this seems to have a faster firing cycle or whatever. Even those imps are spewing out those fireballs at incredible speed. You're exactly correct, as a matter of fact. I think our pinkies proved that pretty empirically, but every monster's been behaving that way. The pinkies just happen to be the highest damage output. I'm not quite sure how this is working, but I'm all for eliminating a threat in a way that I'm not at risk for. The pinky must not see me yet. Of course. Of course! Well, it was nice having health. I gotta say. Pretty cool experience. Now, where's the other imp? Alright, let's... the fucking rocket launcher. Fire and forget. Okay, you can aim at me, but I can't aim at you. Okay. I mean, just as long as that's clear. And I'll tell you, this, the limited control buttons, I'm feeling the pinch against these higher monster speeds. How'd you fuckers learn how to use the lathe? The lift? Sounds like I was about to call it a lathe. I don't believe there's any lathes in Doom. Should be one more imp. Perfect. Perfect. I just want to beat this episode at least. Here I was thinking I was going to get a whole game in. But then this one's like, you know what? I hate you. You talk so much shit about the 32X version. I hate you. What just opened? God, what can open the hell over here? Not gonna ask questions, just gonna go with it. Everybody can have their fun. Getting so close and retaining even the slightest bit of health! Oh my god! Fuck did that come from? Oh, it's you. Okay, then maybe we go at this from a different yellow door. Yeah, because then we had a better shot at these imps. I can beef their stupid speed buff. Oh, okay. You just don't want to be visible while my gun's there. I mean, I get it. Sure. Anybody gonna come out of that room? Or, you know... Fuck off. Just... Oh my god. Now, rocket launcher worked well here. Can you don't? You better finish using the lift there, pal. Come on. I know you're in there, and I know the second I don't deal with you is when you're gonna fucking punch my clock. Really missed that column that's supposed to be there. Yeah, what'd I fucking tell you? Oh, no, that was these imps from back here. I mean, they still need to be taught lessons. Only 4 rockets left. Okay, I kind of really need the rest of those. No. Tempting, but no. I don't have the missiles to trigger. Now, can we possibly keep the pinkies away from my face? Who threw that? You! I knew you'd make me pay for not getting at you. I knew you would. God, that bite speed is such bullshit. What? Guys, I have so little health. Please. 92, that's not so great. I like how that just... Yeah. I understand. You definitely don't want me finishing anything. How about you guys come up here? That's right. I'm pretty sure there was only 2 pinkies in that ambush. I just hope there was some health. 4 shells. Thanks. Oh my god. Let's see. I know there's no health in that next room. Oh, what do we say, guys? Okay, I was gonna say, that just stops working? That's cool. Whoa! Come on. Who else? You guys aren't alone. Oh god, how... I don't know how I'm gonna friggin' salvage this. There is simply no more goddamn health that I know of. Yeah, 4 shells is, you know, it's fun. It's fine. Is there health on this side? Doesn't look like it. This might be my worst idea yet, at 12% jumping into a rad pool. But, going right to a rad suit... Oh, that next one was gonna kill me. Oh, okay, that should get me for the next 5 seconds, maybe. Alright, we're back in the game. But that doesn't mean we get careless or reckless. In fact, I might be fucking livid if I screw up again. Just bottleneck the bitches as much as they can be. Ow. Ow. See how quickly that can be undone? It's disgusting. I honestly thought you were screwed after getting the auto map. Yeah, that was a real concern and a real possibility. Now, I know there's people in here now. Yeah, you ain't fooling me. I mean, who knows? There's still a possibility that I am screwed. Except, maybe I could give myself a little boost now. 55, that's not really that great. Now, are you a soul sphere? Or a dog shit token, which is partial invisibility? Ah, you better be a soul sphere after that kind of price. You are. Yeah, how about you come to me? Yeah, way to not get it. Wait, could I give myself a bigger advantage from out here? That's worth exploring. Yeah, if I could get you fucking assholes from out here... By God, we might actually win this map. We'll see. We shall see. This should honestly mitigate a lot of that ambush. I don't see any more movement. I'm going to take that as a good sign. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of dicks over here. Who would have given me the most gentle slap as I tried to enter the exit. You know, nowhere major. Oh, I'd have been so pissed getting into that last hallway and then getting cacked by a sergeant out here. That would have happened too. It would have happened. I mean, who knows? It might still happen. It just won't be those sergeants that get the kill. God, I hope I thinned out enough. I hear active zombies. Ow, my face. Well, at least there's no revenants in there. That would have been some shit. I don't know where that came from, but I'm growing concerned. Oh, I see. Zombie. I made out the extra pixel I needed to be able to get my answer. Medkit? Yep. If it wouldn't have been them, it would have been... Ah! Remember how I said, it's not over yet, it could happen? It was gonna happen right there. Make my fucking words. Alright. Phobos Anomaly. I'm actually really glad this is different than the PC version right now, because this is normally filled with pinkies, and we've established I have a problem with pinkies in this version. And it just occurs to me, the final arena is still fairly full of them. Yeah, I can't let myself stay there. I'm gonna get boxed in. In fact, I still might get boxed in. Oh, this might have been an unbelievably bad maneuver. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Bad shit happens there. Come on, we can at least beat this episode. It wouldn't be such a problem if it weren't for the goddamn pinkies. Maybe the play is to bottleneck them there. We're about to witness a real stupid idea in action. Now, as long as I keep this wall to me, they can't flank me. And as long as I don't step off, the Barons won't activate. Theoretically, I'll be able to manage enough of them Come on. Anyone else want to come to dinner? Now, did that bring any more specters? Oh, it's happening again. I had a good plan. I had a good plan, but there's still too many of those fucking walking piles of mouths. I am actually really impressed that the Barons haven't come out yet. I thought for sure I would have activated their thing by now. Because I thought it was when you step off the lift that they immediately just come out. Unless maybe they've changed it to be like the first stair or something. Okay, I think that's thinned out enough. I'd rather have a gun, particularly if the Barons are going to come say hello. Any other toothy takers? Did we get them all? Can we focus on the Barons? It looks like that. Okay. Okay. Now that the teeth factory are gone, we can actually end the map. Of course, you watch this, I'm gonna fucking blow myself up. Because I just said we'd actually succeed. Hello? Oh, you gotta go like right up there. It's weird, but you know what? Considering the apparent rules of this version, it's to my advantage, so I will not complain. No, we don't feel that confident, that's for sure. man, this fire rate. Ah, yep. I see a soul sphere in there, but he's pretty determined to keep me away from it. Whoa! I can't remember the last time a couple of barons, and only a couple of barons, stressed me out like that. Peace the fuck out, Phobos Anomaly. No text crawl? Oh, but I keep my arsenal. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, we are well out of time for what we have. Nicely done. Good playthrough. Thank you, Chris. Mr. Winters, your company is also appreciated. I thought I was going to get through a lot more of this game. I thought I was going to beat the whole game, because I normally beat whole Doom games in one sitting, at least when I'm playing like OG campaigns. I certainly can't speak for how many sessions going down so far has taken me, but we will come back to this mod, because I will finish these last 2 episodes, or this hack, or whatever you want to call it, so don't fret about that. But we are just out of time for today. I want to thank every one of you for tuning in. Thank you so much for doing it. You are literally the reason I do this. Join us tomorrow for a little more Mario. Might be a little more something of this. Might be something different. You'll just have to tune in to find out. Until then, guys, see you later. Even the SNES gets a text scroll, right? That's what I'm saying. It's more complete. Thanks, Dan. Good game. Hey, my pleasure, Totem Pole. See you later, everybody.